The one-on-ones.
Nah, he had a 1-on-3 or 1-on-3 with the worst offenders. Yeah, just now.
Huh?
How big is his mouth?
That sounds dirty.
Hello, Yoga Joe.
I'm confused.
You can't wait any longer.
What we was
Sorry.
We was talking about fucking
fucking, yeah.
Oh, my Twitch activity is not loading in. That's sort of annoying.
Okay. By the way, I'm not gonna call Matt from Terros because trying to fix something on the phrasings on Raszageth itself.
How dare you?
Why is yours so small? Why is your cauldron so small?
Mine is big for me, and yours is small to me.
Because he doesn't need to compensate.
They're all the same size, boys. Don't worry.
I mean, the penis always looks bigger when you're the one taking the picture, right?
Life would be a lot more simple if they were all the same size.
Do we not have a 30th or?
He's doing a key.
Do we not have 20th?
He's in a key.
Really?
Yeah.
Our
Really?
beloved friend Starstrike is in a key, yes.
What
I
the fuck?
mean, I don't know. Let's
What do you mean?
Do we have like literally nobody else?
Wait, let me.
Eyewitness is calling a cab for his hoe, but he'll be here in 5 minutes.
I mean, we already did the 90.
We can just 19-man Terros. That's not.
I mean, why not just take Solaria then? He said he would like to come.
Yeah, just take him.
Didn't he say he would like to not?
No, he said
No,
if
in
you
worst
need
case,
Sylvia,
get him in.
take him instead. But
He's
if we
not
have a spot,
online, or?
Get him on this.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
He's on Shaman,
just
right?
got a fucking achievement.
He's not online in the guild at least.
I mean, I think if you just pull, we are faster than waiting for him right now.
Yeah,
Is
but
he
it's
gonna get the vault if he's
Yeah,
in
he's getting a second vault, yeah.
No, he is.
Get him?
He's not, because he didn't do...
Okay,
I don't think he is.
Then just go.
Wasn't he? No, I don't know.
No, I was instead of him.
Let's go. Gaming.
4, 3,
What do you mean?
2, 1.
Oh, that looks back.
Why is my grief search unbound? What the fuck?
Oh, I fucked up here.
This is scuffed.
No, I have multi-shot.
Wait, are you playing MM?
Yes. Now I'm playing the M for M+.
Oh.
I went left as well.
This is so scuffed.
Dude. I am not proccing.
Some reason
I have nothing to press. Excuse me.
And not equipped.
That's bad, man.
This pull is toxic.
Your voice is so nice, Rexlov. Dreadlocks.
Thank you.
You should speak more. And Nate, you should speak less.
You shouldn't speak at all, and it's totally never right. Fucking savage.
Yeah, at least I know left from right.
Do you know the gateway as well?
Nope.
I see what you guys mean now about Warlock's CBA. I'm not defending them anymore.
I actually wanted to put it last, like literally last second, so that only I take it.
Oh, these fucking
That's
pillars,
because you
bro.
put it last second. The rest of us can't trust it.
That's actually what I wanted to do, though.
I have had one proc.
Okay.
Oops.
Don't put me in the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
I have had one proc so far.
Fade to the right.
It's okay. Thundering next patch.
I mean, then I'm gonna rely on procs on not just Terros, on every single fucking boss.
Also, isn't that like your CC ability?
They buffed it a bit,
Yeah,
so
it
it
is.
works on elemental damage as well.
That would be great. It's so nice to have utility things be part of your rotation.
Said the guy
Fix
with the
that mic.
fucking shield that silences everything.
Somebody has background noise.
And it's still open. Yes, it's still up.
Someone is not pushed at all.
There's a decent chunk of people that's not actually.
Get me off it, man.
Good part of you can hear Dilla's wife or something. You can hear what he gets for dinner tomorrow.
You can hear what he gets put in her tomorrow?
Are you jealous about it?
What? He said for dinner. How did he get in her from that?
I mean, in her and dinner is not far off.
I don't know.
The dinner in her.
Fucking planting Malygos is seeded.
Oh, I'm sorry
Dilla's
about that,
wife.
troll. Can you hit it still?
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro!
Grief Torch!
Always you too, dude.
You died together! I didn't even do it on purpose! But I'll take credit.
Standing fine and then you just like at the very last second.
Yeah, well,
I'll take credit for that.
now I understand where you guys like arguing each other, between each other, like they even like holding hands right now.
Why do you have to ruin the moment? They definitely had something in share this very moment.
Click the gateway, click the gateway.
I tried to move out, but Trevor had other ideas.
You died together. Did you not see how romantic that was?
Just proc more, yeah, true.
I mean, his.
I definitely did not. Holy shit, that was bad. But look at all the mana I restored, though.
Discord.
Look at all the... Oh, not even that much. But then again, 20k?
Yes.
Wow!
I'm just gonna type them.
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
Can we mute?
I'm type enough, so.
I have that, so I don't...
Never mind, I know.
Proceed with caution. We'll need to destroy any that remain before we confront him. Just as long as none of them are spiders.
Wait, Tel, are you streaming at the moment?
Yes.
It doesn't show on the fucking Discord, so...
That's weird.
Okay. Yeah, well, kind of getting to this, but I just... Dello, can you mute the Discord first?
Yeah.
Are you AFK in Brainor?
I'm not...
Are you
Wait, I
streaming
am.
Discord?
I am. I'm not anymore. I just need to see something real quick. I don't know, man. I think Eyewitness can. It's just need to tell him. That's. Let's see. Is everything good? I think everything is good. I'm fucking my brain is all over the place right now. Oh, markers. Here. Oh, is that what you sent to me? All of a sudden, I just get a message on Facebook with your email and a password. I was like, what do I need to do? He did. Guys, look exactly what I wrote in Officer, yeah? Look at what's happening right now. I didn't say... Well, I did yesterday, yeah? I just Endo being a good boy. It's every time, without fail. Nah, it's just I put the cross down and Endo is there immediately, so I have an easier time putting the markers down. Oh, that's a little bit. Not yet. I'm placing markers. Whee! Gust of wind. No, the moon is just where the ad spawns. It's the 2 stackers for the blue markers. We can change that. Okay, so put Joxelim instead of all his in the note, and then Joxelim is doing 1. Put that for Windrush. I think that should be fine, right? No, I'm saying for the roars, yeah. In terms of CC, we got a mage in that has more CC, so it's like less of an issue, I think. Oh, can he do that? How shit is that? Where is that 1 minute roar? I'll update the sheet then, real quick. Eyewitness, that also means you're coming left with us. Frost side. No. If you need a drink or something, maybe now is a good time to go, because there'll be a little bit of sheet fucking about and then just putting Eyewitness into the other side real quick. Eyewitness is in. Wind Waste is in. Out. And then we go here. You're changing the healing node, yeah? I don't want a mage to be there, but like I don't want to change that much either. Let's see. Eyewitness. Last wave. What, sorry? The roars or changing the roars? I'm changing in the sheet and then we're gonna copy the entire sheet in like I usually do. Did you change the roars? Also, do you need to change the Ancestral Guidance and Nature's Vigil, or is that still fine? Okay. Oh, there as well. Wind Waste gets eyewitness position and I don't think it's gonna be an issue for what we're struggling with. Like, I think honestly, yeah, I was about to say, I think honestly it's gonna make us more consistent. Yeah. Okay, I think I finished the note. Okay, so eyewitness, the only thing you need to know that's different is the color of the ad you need to kill. Just stick to the chicken, eyewitness, yeah? Just stick to Smithn. So what we're usually doing is we get Nugget over there and range try to be just a little bit. So it's opposite, right? It's mirrored on that side. So if you can you come to the left side with me, eyewitness? So when we get knocked here, I'm just gonna take skull. The ad's gonna be all the way at the other side from this skull, right? And if you try to get knocked slightly to this side of it and then stack with range on the first breath, kinda there-ish. Not too far, but just slightly behind the ad, so that we bait the not in front but behind. And then we just move. If we get the first breath, we move to the middle and we wait there until the third breath comes, and then we go on the ads. And then you need all your CDs to pommel into the Frostfire Zealot, because we want to kill it before it does its cast. That's essentially the only thing. If we get the second breath, we go as soon as the breath is over. We go on the. The only place that we're baiting is the last one, right? The last one. No, for the last one, you just stop middle between the ads. Like when you're in range, you can still hit it, right? You just stand there until the breath comes, and then you just move on to the ad and stand in melee until if we get another breath, right? And then you have the outer position. You have, what is it, 6? Slot 6 on the... No, slot 10. So over here, basically here. And if you just maybe take a step forward and blast wave, I guess, and do it late. Yeah, and then you can also just send your Ring of Frost on you. That's fine. If you would rather. I think we're fine, yeah. Sorry. If we could shape up just a little bit on positions in P2, so when Jester calls sparks, actually move towards your spark position instead of just standing there. And the same when the winds are coming. There's no reason to move last second, just get there. You'll lose less DPS if you actually like move in advance as well. Oh yeah, drops is enabled. We swapped in Eyewitness. I think they're still live. I'm not sure. I don't want to put it in my title when I haven't really been paying attention to it. I'm sorry, I'm ready. I don't know what we're waiting for now. What is this bird? A child of Onara. It's a mailbox? Nice. Elemental Chaos. Yeah, indeed. Like, they nerfed everything. And I have been using it. I've been using it all progress. Just relying on my HP pool. I think it's the best, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for the cheaper part. I have 3 million gold.
5, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. Oh shit, my shield is already got down. Dude, Earthsteel drops so quick, man. Oh, this is not great. Can I make it? I should be fine. I feel like I'm putting up fucking Earth Shield all the time. That does not feel great, not gonna lie. It's like an extra thing that you need to pay attention to too much, I feel like. Is it just me? The CCs are way better. I mean, it would have pushed anyways, but yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. We're about 10 seconds earlier than. Oh, I didn't set my focus. Fuck. Where is it? There. And then we wait. There it is. Go. I kind of need to hit this, I think. This is where you stay a bit out, I wins. Legit buffed healing stream is giga value for the GCG cost? Yeah, I mean, I don't have it. But again, like for the GCD value, right? Some tech for P-Wave? What do you mean? Yeah, give me. Lay it down. Yes. Yeah, I have done that a few times, and it often comes back to bite me in the ass. It's not so much I need to hold it as it is I need to send it on cooldown, and then I don't want to fire it right into a pushback because I want the haste of it. But yeah, I am ready. I just missed the button. We go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Oh, you got a phone call? Yeah, I mean, I know I can hold, like, I don't need to hold the Maelstrom stacks. I have done that before, and it has bitten me in the butt a couple of times. It is less that I'm holding it because I need to hold it, right? It's more I'm sending it because I want it on cooldown, and then I don't want to fire the haste increase into a knockback, right? So I'm just kind of waiting until after. That might be a misplay. It's just more I don't want to have the haste when I'm rolling around, like just walking, when it's just a... But I guess it might be more DPS loss to waste the Maelstrom.
The elements answer to me!
Think about the... Yeah, true. True. I think... Yeah, you're correct. I'm just scared of not getting the 10 stacks, yeah. I think that's why.
These winds kill flesh from bone.
I thought you'd show up because the kill was tonight? Oh, we hope. We did have to make a comp change, so there is possibly some getting used to. Yo, Kappa. We'll see. Fuck it, I'll send this. I'm not gonna send this. There we go. The ring is not okay? I mean, aren't they buffing it as well? Yeah, landing at 8 or 9 is not... It's not great. I don't know what they're doing with the... They want everybody to use it, right? So that's where we're at. Kill this guy. I can start running. Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna die. I'm gonna have a fucking build up. I kick there. I'm gonna stun it then. Let's do this. No, I missed it. I think I missed my fucking thing as well. Holy shit, I don't think I've played this intermission this bad in a while. It's fine though, we did it. Holy shit. Have you ever seen... You have 100 keys already? Jesus. Ah! I should have potted that, I think. Wait, I didn't send my primordial wave? Excuse me? ICBA. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I am trolling. There's a Sylvian on my spot. What is the only performance? Yeah. Come on. Oh, I should have just sent that then. I didn't see the shield was already over. How does he call it that early and people still struggling? Ah, purging. Dude, I'm spamming my purge and it doesn't seem like it's working always. I have that macro thing. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh. I've been fucking... Blech. Oh, a little ball. Oh, I can't use that. Ow, ow, ow. Where the fuck? No! No, man. I did the primordial prep but I didn't fire it until they hit the Ring of Frost, and that cleared the flame shocks. You don't have to Ring of Frost the first. It takes dots off. You just removed my primordial wave. I mean, there's no reason to do it. We can agree to disagree, but that's okay. I'll just deal with it. Just put it then. Thank you. What date is it? That was good, Jester. Oh shit! Yeah. Look. No, it was actually because I wanted to see how much I did on Terros. Because I'm playing a much more Stroma Strike focused build there. So I was just curious as to how much it did on there. And then I just didn't change back.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Oh, I fucked up. No, game! Don't punish me for my mistakes. Fuck, man. I got into the fucking... Valk poisoned my mind with AoE whoring. So I've been trying to empower more Frost Shocks, and now it's peeling into my raid. Oh, that was you know what? Did I even get value on that one? It's your fault, Valk. You did. You said do more damage on AoE in dungeons, and so I did. And now I'm taking my dungeon whoring with me into raids. No, you don't need to, but it's useful, yeah? They need to die. Oh, I need to do stuff. I don't want to fire anything here. Oh, I could use a global to put on a fucking little earth shield. Dude, I completely forgot about fucking earth shield in the entire P2 we just did. And in intermission as well. I really need to get used to using that. I just used it and it's already down to 5 stacks. Disgusting. Oh. It's more efficient damage. They need to die early and often. But you're not doing anything for 15 seconds.
2, 1.
Yep, but they're not right now. But before you go here. What? Oh, please say it. Oh, it does reset, obviously, because people die. Let's fucking go. Hopefully. Tonight is the night. A blue guy with a heart on. I don't know why, but the Witcher music is really not doing it for me. It's really good, but it's not doing it for me. I did play, yeah, last week, yeah. D4.
1.
I had a decent chunk of fun. Did you get it? Did you play it? Angry? You don't pre-order? Nah. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't pre-order for the longest time because I really had my doubts about it. But then at the same time, I knew I was gonna play it no matter what. And then Nina gave it to me for my birthday. So it was like, okay. She like took advantage of the fact that I hadn't pre-ordered it yet. Yeah. And she's just like, I'll give it to you then. Okay. But I was gonna play it anyways, so I would have pre-ordered it regardless, I think. I would like to be more of a strictly do not pre-order guy, because I think it's bad for the industry to have the pre-orders. But yeah. I'm really scared of what it's gonna turn into, honestly. It was fun. The story is gonna be the story is gonna be good. It's gonna be fun to at least get to max level. I worry about the end game though. I worry about the build diversity. Basically, the Paragon thing has to fucking carry it, in my opinion. Because if there's not a lot to do in those Paragon boards, a lot of build defining shit in there, then it's just gonna be so fucking simple, I think. But we'll see. You don't want a better Lost Ark? I think just on the aesthetics alone, right, it's gonna be amazing. Like if you do enjoy single player games and just going through a story, I think it'll be a great game. At least I'm not sure with the price tag of fucking, what is it, 80 fucking euros or whatever, if you want the peasant version even, or whatever it is. I'm not sure if it'll be worth that. Yeah. Oh, 60. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's 60 quid. So it's 70 euro, I guess, for the peasant version. I think you'll get the value of that just from single playering it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think you'll get that value. I think that will be fine. That's my take, at least. Like, you will get your money's worth in terms of just a game, from just a gaming perspective. But whether or not you're gonna have like Diablo 3 levels of good times, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I didn't get the cast. Oh, that's good bait, I think. Oh, I fucked up. I fucking empowered Frost Strike. Ugh. Yeah, it's really nice having Eyewitness doing damage to it. Am I gonna have? No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to run this. Why am I getting bombs? Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm not. This is my spot. If this is a mess because you're not moving, I'm gonna be disappointed. Easy kill this pull. Yeah, nah. I think we need to see P3 just a couple of... Why is there a... Where is Selvian supposed to be? What? He's supposed to be on the opposite side of the room.
Finest wares in Coltiers, right there.
I wish I could turn down the volume of the music coming. Is it allowed for you guys? Because I feel like whenever I watch back my VODs, the music is barely existent for you. And right now, for me, if I don't turn down my headset, it is blasting my ears out. And then I can't really hear the Discord. But I guess I can turn the Discord up because it's not going through to you right now. Because I feel like I want to do this. Now it's good for me. Oh, the camera's out of focus. You need to be a little bit more on point with your positions in P2, right? Like when you need to spread out for wings, you can't be on the opposite side of the room specifically bombing me. I know who you are. I'm not going to call you out, but please try to please. So it's super like it goes, you go to your position for wings, you go to your positions for plus minus, and then for sparks you go to those specific position. Outside of that, for the fulminating, you just be towards the edge. So it's kind of a constant dance between being on your position, being on your spark position, being towards the edges for the fulminating charge. But at no point should you be needing to like just stay on somebody else's spot in the inner circle, if that makes sense. I'm not no, if it was you, I just know what it'll turn into, so I'm not saying it. No, Sophie is next to me, but try to be also when just no. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. When Jest is saying sparks next, move to your position. Why is most of you just standing still? Just get there. It's like just. You have 10 seconds to get there. There's no need for you to cram that movement into just 3 seconds when you get the debuff and then, oh shit, you have to get there. Just, he's calling it out. You have 10 seconds to start moving. I know range, you're going to fucking stutter step or whatever. You're going to get there slowly. But there's so many people just standing on the opposite end of the room. And then the sparks come in and they're like, oh shit, I can't make it now. And they just stay in place. It's not an issue if you deal with your sparks yourself. But if you can't, or if you fail to, and then also your CC, if that would gonna take care of other sparks as well, then they kind of need to do more as well. So if we don't stack up pretty, we're gonna just lose DPS. Alepis, you can just, if you just break Raszageth, you can have a break for the rest of the week. I didn't say rest of the tier, I said rest of the week.
5, 4,
Not if you break her.
2, 1.
I said if you break Raszageth. If we kill her, you can have a break for the rest of the week. Okay. If that is what, I mean, that is fair. If the consensus, I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. Did I screw him? I did. Yeah, next time Eyewitness, just say Delo go middle. That's how it's gonna be played. The man is starved sexually to be here. Oh, you got it finished before calling the cab, or? This is normal timing. I mean, this is what we've usually been doing. Oh, I haven't used this fucking button at all. Didn't have wolves out, that's bad. We need to go on it straight away. Oh, 380 crit. And I'm gonna hit him hard again. Where's the skull? There it is. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Fuck. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Have I fucked up my kick? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think. I think they don't know where they're supposed to be. It's because they don't know where the shield is. Just that they don't know where the spark positions are. Remind me. Oh crap! I think I'm dead. Wah! I didn't. Wait, there's no way we're... Hey! Yeah, that ad is not correct. Am I in the wrong spots? Where is the moon? Is that gone? This should be moon, right? Yeah, it is. Just take, we cut the room in half, right? We cut the room in half. You see those arrows that points out to the side? The fulminating charges is just somewhere behind those, and safe is somewhere in front of that. Then it shouldn't be an issue, right? I saw... Is there more, Jester? from what I can see, I've been saying people to do the what's it called, the spark position better, and it looks like people just don't know where it is. So if you wanna, I don't know what's best, if you come look at the markers now, or if you look at the picture in the sheet posted down there. But what's it called? Purple corresponds to green, and orange corresponds to yellow. So it's just turned around. But that also means that behind blue, as closest to this middle platform we're on now, is where my spot is, for instance. And then to my left, what number am I again? So I'm 8. So to my left, behind blue, behind purple, towards this middle platform, is where 9's supposed to be. And to my right, behind orange, closest to that platform, is where 7 is supposed to be. And then 12 and 11 is supposed to be behind that again. But we have people standing, like, on the opposite side of the fucking markers. Not supposed to... I don't know what you're thinking the formation goes there, but... Those 3 markers are the same markers here. They're just literally just turned around. Like, you're just spinning it 180 degrees. Well, sorry, somebody said fence and I didn't hear. Yeah. I'm less concerned about somebody accidentally bombing the guys they're next to than people standing completely off into the ether where they're not supposed to. But yeah, you are correct. Yeah. Like, it's okay. Shit happens. It's just, I just saw Jester calls sparks, positions, and whatever. And then people stack. I saw 2 couples stacked where, like, with their partner, but completely wrong position. I didn't notice you. You're supposed to be...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
I thought missionary was the correct position. I could do worse, he says. Dello literally says, I think this is one of your worst jokes. And the man goes, I can do worse.
What do you mean?
Oh, I fucked up here. Oh, I'm gonna have to solo my thing.
Elements answer to me!
I would like to note that even if I have to solo mine, I fucking just fucked up. I still sent my stun totem in on everybody else's, by the way. Fucking team player. Oh. I don't have. Dude, my play this time, but it's not registering my fucking globals. Yeah, this is about 5 or 7 seconds early.
Four, three, two, one.
Just like the aspects did to us.
This is sort of awkward that I don't have Primordial Wave. Everything is kinda dead already, and I don't feel good about this. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We need, but I guess we will be fine with Eyewitness over Abumi. I focused to sell it. I'm gonna drop a stun totem. Wait, did I miss the kick? I need to see if this focus shit is working. I need to really pay attention now. Because I have this strange feeling that it's actually not working. It should be working unless somebody else kicked it.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragonkind.
Wait, what happens to the ads then?
But you will not survive to witness this new age. My power surges.
Wait, you got the frost debuff?
Your end was inevitable.
Oh, so we need to call when it's clear then. I need a drink. Am I gonna get cooked or am I gonna get fucking Red Bull? Another Coke. Well, I'm playing leveling build. Is that wrong? I mean, one thing I will say though, it's so nice that I don't feel completely panicked if we hit the Frostfire Zealot and I'm resource starved, because it's still gonna die. Like, that's at least fucking nice. I don't know if it's eyewitness damage or if it's just is he pumping it? Yeah, it's super nice. Wait, he's doing more than even Goopo? And Goopo was pumping it the nights before. Oh, that makes it super. Dude, can we stop holding grief torches or? I don't have quite that, but he is doing twice what Smith is doing, but Goopo is the one blasting it. You guys are probably looking overall. I'm looking for the one that matters. It's Herbert, it's Goopo, then it's me, then it's Trev. It's like Herbert is. Why does your Grief Torch just do a fucking crit verse gamer, Herbert? Your Grief Torch is doing so much more than mine. Okay. Wait, what? Your top heal is a fucking stone? What, are you just strafing back and forward and that's the healing? So you're just moving and Asher striking, or? Look at that! Yeah, they will, but look, Stampo's healing. That's his ring. And do you know how he procs that ring? He runs around. It's better for him. He just said, it's better for me to move than to cast single target heals. He's just walking around. I have it. I haven't scrapped my gems yet. Wait, do I have the thing as well? I mean, yeah, it is. I'm assuming what's gonna happen is they're gonna buff it up so it's an upgrade for everyone and everybody needs to farm it, and then they're gonna nerf it when the patch hits and it's gonna be shit. So hold on to your fucking Brutekeeper ring. I mean, I think they're gonna buff it until it's biz for everyone, and then they're gonna nerf it before next year. Spirit Stone. I do not. True, I can 80-80, but I'll lose a lot of dumb gur for it. I mean, if everybody's doing 20k HBS, you can bench all the healers. But I mean, if you take 20... I mean, if you heal 20k per second, then everybody heals 20k per second, yeah? I think 20 times 20k per second is more than what you guys are doing. But maybe I'm off. Like, from what I can see, you're doing like 4 times that. Yeah, I'm mostly moving as well, but... Honestly, you could probably bench 2. You volunteer as tribute. But then again, you're gonna have problems on this boss specifically. You probably can't do the frost shield, right?
The age of the Incarnates begins! Oh no!
You kill all the sellers before the shield. You replace the healers with 3 more grief torches? I don't think that... I mean, maybe, yeah.
Your end was inevitable.
You're probably not wrong, honestly.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargains.
One suicide and grief torch goes... No, because that would be me suiciding, Val, because I'd need fucking ink for... Dude, he was talking about Warlock tier, right? And what is it? Demo and Affliction is batshit fucking broken, yeah? And somehow he managed to make the conversation not about how broken they were. He didn't really want to talk about them. They're just like, yeah, they're pretty good. It's okay. And then he just honed in on how Destro needs work. It's like, dude, stop. You're fucking disgusting. We have 2 fucking god tier tiers and then you're unhappy that one of them is slightly worse. What does enhancement get? We'll add some elemental damage to your sundering. That's okay. We'll just... Yeah, it just does a little bit of elemental increase, right? Did they change the force set as well? As far as I was told, they just increased the damage to also extend to elemental stuff. Yeah, but that is garbage. You don't want that. No, because then you won't get it. Because it's if Sundering hits more than 1 target, then you get that chain lightning effect for 1 thing. So, and then, well, the worst case is the worst part is if you want to funnel into the physical build, right? then Thundering, when you hit Thundering, you do 30% increased physical damage. But that is really good for Doom Winds. And one of the best buttons to hit on AoE with Doom Winds is Thundering. But if you hit AoE with Thundering, you're not getting the 30% fucking physical damage, right? So you have to pick between, am I gonna get this big Doomwind buffed Thundering, or am I gonna get 30% increased physical damage? Then you have to sort of like snipe a single mob out. Garbage. Yeah, but that's fine if they just worked. I will leave the guild so quickly, you don't. There's a few things that will make me type that G quick in really quickly, and that is one of them. Yeah, that as well. That is sadly very fitting in terms of the naming, but I will fucking yeet. Yeah, and you can't hold Sundering for interrupt either. Oh, they're memeing on me. You should have Discord on, actually. But I think they stopped now. Guys, wait, you get double mastery. They buffed here, you get double the mastery and 3 stacks of the AoE or some shit. But that's still bad, right? Yeah, you have to send Sundering on cooldown. You can't hold it for interrupts like you would if you're just slightly comfortable with the key. I guess, let me rephrase that. You would if it's a benefit and you're comfortable in there. Yo, no. Not Defense Mouse. Eyewitness, thanks for the gifts up for Silaria. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Wait, what do I need to do? I think it's I think Classroom. Like, honestly, I think Classroom is a bit above the age range of these players. It is the kindergarten, yeah? But isn't the, like, it's still the whole, like, if you hit one target, you get the 30% fizz, right? And if you hit more, you get the chain lightning. And that's still sort of garbage, right? Because you'd want the... Like, it needs to be... It's also... You can't chain lightning 3 times in a row. Or you can, but... You can't chain lightning, ice strike, frost shock, chain lightning, ice strike, frost shock. So having them is not even that useful because you can just crash lightning. So it's like the gameplay loop right now is what? Chain lightning, ice strike, I guess storm strike if you really wanna, and then frost shock. And then you do crash lightning and you start over. Right? And then every other time is with ice strike, every other is without, depending on your haste, I guess. It's hasted, right? Yeah. So every other is with ice strike. Oh, Fire Nova. Yeah, that's getting buffed, right? But then you're not playing ice strike, right? What did you link? Why can't I be more like somebody? Is that a girl with huge tits or?
The age of the Incarnates begins.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your friend, buddy. Okay, we are Discord privilege revoked. Holy shit, we're not going there. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but we're not going there. You had Discord for a good solid 10 minutes. Kalima. Up. Now I know for certain I can never main Warlock. They're gonna actually call me Kali Fence or Kali... What is it? Oh, I forgot my defensive. I didn't forget my fucking CC. I thought I forgot my CC, so I used another CC, and it was in reality my defensive I forgot to pop. Oh, fake it till you make it. No, I hit my defensive in time, not after the damage was hit, Stumbo. You heard nothing. Absolutely nothing was hurt, Stumbo. Just heal me a little bit more this time. I don't know why I took extra damage. It's weird. Sometimes I think she crit. Let's took Steve out here. I'll get this off. I swear it. Why am I not in a wolf? Oh! Yeah, chill. Stop. Complete stop, not just chill. Just 5 seconds. Ah, it'll be fine.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
Nah, I think this is the usual, but if we are holding anyways, we might as well make it optimal, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Did we get first or second? I think we got first. Oh, this guy's getting cocked. What? I'll hold the Grave Torch for the absorb, I think. By the way, Valk, do you have a weak aura for what's it called? For weapon imbues? No, we have to rest, so I could have fired that fucking... I could have fired the Grief Torch 3. We are fucking burning these shields, man. I need to run. I'll use the gate. I fucked my primordial wave there. They fixed the gem mid-fight? Wow! Get fucked, Stampo. Yeah, they just caught Stampo's healing down by fucking his highest heal, yeah? They just mid. Is it because people are unaware of how we're doing it yet? In P1, the boss is standing here, where I'm jumping. So you're looking at the boss from here, meaning if you're to the right side of the boss, you're near the yellow marker. If you're on the left side for the boss, you're near the green one, right? Because the boss is standing basically on X and you're standing behind it looking at it. So when we go to the next platform, it's the same deal. Here the boss is just in the middle, but you're still looking at it from this side of the platform when you want to orient yourselves. So here you're looking for it. If you're on the right side, instead of being yellow, it's orange. Those colors are pretty close to each other. That's why I picked them. And then if you're on green, the left side of the boss will be purple. So you're around purple then. And well, the middle is the middle, so... Yeah. So 1 and 2 on the second on here is outside of the ring. On the second platform, it will be roughly in the middle. So it's the, what is it, 11 and 12 that are outside in P2. It's just rotated 180 degrees and placed down into the fucking room.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The age of the Incarnates begins.
This might be a take, right? But I think that the Siscarian Volts were supposed to be the maw of 10.1 or 10.0, right? I think what we just got in 10.7 as like an unprecedented extra content drop, right? I think that was supposed to be in the game from the release. And they just didn't make it. That's why they want us to use this ring. Because they spent quite a decent amount of time actually making it. And then they are now they know that the time frame for using it is so small that they're clamoring it in. Because they don't want it to be wasted development time, kind of. It might be a take. But I think legitimately that this 10.0.7 patch release was supposed to have hit release with the game. And they just didn't realize they couldn't make it in time. So they just scrapped it and put all of the resources towards something they could actually make and finishing the actual game.
The elements answer to me.
And if that's an L take, I'll hold it, but you'll never get them to admit it either. So call it a conspiracy. That's my take. I refuse to believe that they made a system just like this Iskar and Volts in order to... Oh, is these close? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not paying attention. I'm fucking... Oh, and I'm playing like garbage. I was distracted by my... by my fucking take. Just push. Or did you say what to whether or not you had to... I was asking if you have weak auras for weapon imbues. Because I can't really get it to work. It's not something I've looked around for much either, to be fair. Oh no, that didn't have it on. We're done with the shield, right? So you can go.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragon God. But you will not survive to witness this new age. My power surges.
No! Fuck. Please tell me I didn't chuck that. I did, didn't I? I did. Dude, some mistakes I make just tilts the shit out of me because it's... I look at it, I'm like, oh, I need to elemental blast before I send this primordial wave. And then I kind of forget it, and then I fucking send the primordial wave with 10 stacks. You can make a book and nobody's moved either, so... Well... Well, they made a Venn diagram. There's not much... Samasi. What do you mean? From the logs? Yeah, sure. But then we can't pull if I'm doing that, by the way. So just which pull was this? 9, 7? It's volatile current, right? Yeah, I just need to find the... $34 I have. Did you get the picture, or like from what I can see, everybody's kind of moving forward, and then there's some imposters somewhere. Yeah, but I think yeah, but so I don't think Herbert and Dello is on square here, and I am not certain. Like, who is it that's supposed to be on purple? Is it Seek and Windwaste? Yeah. Okay. So I think Gupo and I probably need to move back a bit, but Stampo and Endo, they're standing behind Seek and Windwaste. They need to be up next to me and Gupo. I don't know what Lurpus is doing. I don't think you're supposed to be there, because that's essentially where Adrian and Selvian are supposed to be. Yeah, but then you have to be somewhere that doesn't obscure the entire thing, right? Because right now, what you're doing is fine. You're dealing with your own, but what you are essentially doing is you're pushing Adrian and Selvian away from where they need to be. And then you're also pushing out Smillen further out, right? So if you're dealing with your own, you need to be in no man's land. If that makes sense. I mean, the picture with the numbers on. Wait, no. Yeah, so yeah, let's not. It's just what you're doing is you're trying to just not deal with it and just deal with your spark yourself, which is in principle fine. You just have to be in no man's land if you're doing that. But I think it's easier if you just stack on where you're supposed to stack, right? Or the whole area above the boss is free space, right? Where you are, you're inside of where we need to do the thing. You could, if you want to do this, you need to either, let's say, be left of Jinri or right of Dreadlogs or behind the tanks or something. But you're kind of in the formation now, which is, yeah. But for on... just sneaking it in, yeah. But I think Dello and Herbert needs to move on to blue so that the tanks can move forward a bit more. And Sovi, I guess. Because the issue is those tank... You cut out, Sovi, so I can't hear what you're saying. Because I can't help you guys with those when I have to be all the way back at my spot for things. I can't purge those. You need to be closer. And if we need to move the things forward, then we have to move the things forward. But you need to be closer to where we're doing it. I still can't hear you, Sovi. Yeah, but it's not just you, Lopez. Yeah, I can hear you now, Sophie. No, I can't. Not if you're saying something now. Yeah. Yeah, Herbert and Dello needs to move. You see, in between Windwaste and Seek and Nariki and Joxa, that's where Herbert and Dello needs to be. And then possibly me and Gupo need to move back a bit. And then Trev and Ryoka should be able to move further in, and Sovi should be able to move further in as well, right? And then if we sort Lurpus not being there, then Adrian and Selvian moves in closer to me and Gupo, closer to... And Stampo and Endo needs to move in up and in front of Jinri, between Jinri and Windwaste and Seek. And then, well, Eyewitness, you're kind of in no man's land as well. You need to basically... you need to be somewhere around where Endo and Stampo is, actually. Yeah, if you see on the picture that I sent in Raid Chat. Yeah, you need to... So when Seek and Windwaste and Stampo and Endo, they stand close to each other, you need to slide in between that little bot that creates. Just to put it in terms you are usually used to, yeah? It's just, if they are on the opposite side of the boss, I don't know who can purge them, but I cannot, because I need to be on my spot and they're out of range. It has been like this has been a problem for the entirety of all of P2 pulls. I've said it. Well, that's luck of the draw, kinda. It's just we've also had a couple of blow-ups from the plus-minus because I've had to run out of my spot to stop the spark from exploding, and I've just taken the gamble. What? I didn't say... I said blow-ups. As in plus-minus, go boom. Yeah, we can go. Yeah, we can go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Have I turned on sound? Have I turned on music? Why is everything so quiet? Is it just... No, it's a WoW game that's quiet.
The elements answer to me.
Didn't you say we were 5% ahead? Oh, then I misheard you. I thought you said we were at... Did I screw that stop? No, I did not. It was good. This is the last one, right?
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No! They shackled it. What they could not control, they imprisoned. Just like the aspects did to us.
Did you port backwards was the question?
Your end was inevitable.
Do I have any? No, I have not. Which one is this one?
Oh, couldn't get the little cast off, eh?
In P1 or in P2? Because I think it's fine. You don't really call anything here. I think you're doing what I ask you to, and I think it's good. I mean, I know it's a bit of a meme, right, with the hand holding, but he called Sparks 10-12 seconds and nobody moved, and then it's like Sparks again, and nobody's moving. So he
5, 4, 2, 1.
I mean, Nina would fucking have a re if I don't hold hand regularly, so. You've watched too much anime, dude. There's a lot of animes where it's like, no, we can't hold hands, I'll get pregnant. What? It stopped my thing. Mine got interrupted, so. Is this the... Yeah, this is the one.
The elements answer to me. These winds peel flesh from bone. Die, mortal.
Why is it always my fault? Yeah, you're the only one who has my back on this. I don't know if that's better or worse than having nobody. It's gonna make Jester disagree as well. Whichever side Selvin is on, Jester is on the opposite. I mean, I haven't inted for like 4 progress nights. I think. I kind of think it is. Redhead? So you're fucking colorblind. Fucking ape.
No, I don't think so.
Ascending! 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
The worst part is it was never my fault I died, and you guys are just. Oh, I mean, to be fair, sometimes I did run through the earth. I don't think that's anybody else's fault but mine, but a lot of the times it was because they didn't fucking do shit properly, or they gripped ads onto me or something stupid. Why would you take the talent if you wouldn't use it? No, I'm not paying attention. I don't think I can make it through that. I could have probably made it through that. Oh, that was good.
inevitable.
I think for usually issues with the internet comes around this time. I don't know if it's I don't want to say it, but infrastructure thing, yeah. Like, it's not the most developed country he's usually it's not the most developed country he's staying in at the moment. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. Oh. I almost pulled off a heater. No, you don't need to pay more. You just need to stop bitching about what you're paying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
I am not sure if I should keep having this going on right now. Why am I the source of all the memes? To be fair, there were some holes in those bridges as well. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I mean, I am enjoying this a lot. This is fun. But why is it me? What did I do? What? I missed the fucking gateway. Holy shit. I need to build a little bit. There we go. Oh. Fuck. Don't use Sundering even though you don't have anything else, Fence. I mean, so this might be a dumb question, but what do you think happens when you put 4 more DPS on one side? Do you think they do more or less than the other? Why is that relevant? Is it because you're popping the surging ruiner shield or whatever it is and then the mob spawn before you're ready, or?
5, 4, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
I mean, yeah, we're holding as well for better bread timings. She didn't go off. Send this, send this. Fucking scuff your hot hands. It's okay. Whoop. This is a bit far.
The elements answer to me.
It's fine.
Nothing will be left standing. Die, mortal.
Is he breathing on me? Whoa!
The elements answer to me.
No, 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 no. Excuse me! Oh yeah, oh yeah, turbo stop. Turbo stop.
You think
It's fine.
the Titans brought order to this world? No. They shackled it. What
4,
they could not
3,
control,
2,
they
1.
imprisoned. Just like the
Well, I think we're only sending it if somebody dies, no? Okay. I think sending it if people die is the correct play. Yeah, we need to go on this. This is too slow. We're gonna have an issue. Yeah, if we get the second breath, right after the breath, we need to go break the Surging Ruiner. It doesn't matter what the ads that are left, and we just didn't do it this time. First breath. If we get first breath, we wait for third. Only melee can go kind of start hitting the Surging, but we wait for third. If we get the second, we have to go instantly. It doesn't matter what's left. We have to just go there. Because we need to break it within like 1-2 seconds after the breath stops. Because otherwise we won't have time to finish the Zealot off before the next breath comes in.
The age of the Incarnates. Your end was inevitable.
Well, I was gonna try to res, but it didn't work. Yeah. But I was hoping that me reincarnating and the game figuring out that I'm not in combat after a little bit was gonna make it work.
Let me show you what I got. Appreciate your patronage. All will be well.
I know what you're doing, Sophie. You're just trying to get some death on my counter, yeah? Oh, you do. I mean, if the best example you can come up with is something like 2 years ago, I'm okay with it. I just couldn't get to work. Why he would say back right, back left was back right, but it's because it was a fucking not a triangle, yeah. Yeah, because I never die. Yeah, Mealy was experimenting. I was, at least, I can assure you. And no, I did not play myself because he said what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, so now I'm Giga Strong, so I don't die anymore. Because I have already died. Oh, right. That was fucking close. Did I manage to get the only target that doesn't have fucking flame shock on? Is that what I just did? That Venn diagram. I'm so sad I didn't use my Grief Torch. To Gatewiness. Oh. I don't know how to make this clearer for people. I think melee were pretty... We were at least a decent chunk where I was. Yeah, I think melee were pretty stacked. So they swap. I think we get the tank one on melee after the ads, but it swaps when the ads spawn again, so I don't know if it's worth it for us to run anywhere else. It goes to skull, right? So shouldn't melee go on that one? That's fairly close. Don't we need to kill 2, right? Yeah, so I think right after the ads, if it is on skull, right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Yeah, so I think the range ad goes to skull. If melee just goes there after the first set of ads, and then the second set of ads comes in really quickly, and then we need to be on moon. But I don't know if that's the movement, it's worth it. But the damage on the tank... Because the damage on the tank ad is fucking useless. It's that or AFK, essentially.
5, 4...
In the video you saw.
2, 1...
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Yeah, but it... Yeah, that's just padding, though. It's fine. We just do that, then. No. What? I was about to make a joke, but I have to go check my logs first. It's because I'm not getting enough gear, Dello. I mean, that's your own fucking fault. Fine, you can have a Wind Fury again, I guess. I'm a humble, generous god. Yeah, fucking Herbert is allowed to... Herbert is I think we're fine now. We're not, though, are we? It's these explosions. We're fine. Maybe I'm... whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just like... I looked at it. We're early. 67%. It's like... we're fine.
4, 3, 2, 1...
Just like the aspects did to us!
I mean, you can just hit your mortal strikes, right? Dude, I had all the pump for this guy. This was way better, holy shit.
But you will not survive to witness this new age. My power surges.
Oh, okay. And Discord privileges revoked again. Did you cough? Did you go to the doctor, by the way?
The elements answer to me.
I don't think healers get it, right? Is it because your rave frames were over middle and then you hit Lupus through the rain frame or something? Can I have your special little candy, Adrian? Can I have your sexy little special candy?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What am I doing? Mike. I don't even know how to respond to that. Oh, the amount of ways you can fuck up such a simple thing. Dude, on this pull, my fucking brain just went blank and I couldn't figure out what I was gonna do. I was trying to just click the boss and hope that was gonna do Primordial Wave for some reason. Uh-oh.
The elements answer to me.
Hmm.
Nothing will be left standing. The elements answer to me.
Don't. I don't think so. You should be fine to push after this explosion.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No! They set
Oops.
4,
what
3,
they could not
2,
control.
1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
This is not good. I'm not gonna have shit for it. Oh my god, fuck me. That was uncomfortably close. Did we have a death over here? We must have had. Otherwise I wouldn't have Grief Torch here.
But you will not survive to witness this new age. My power surges. Run away, little girl.
Nothing to press. That's great. Just a big, huge damage amp, and I'm pressing fucking Earth Shield. When's the next absorb? 20.
Minions of the storm, hear my calls. Arise and unleash your power. Die, mortal. Lightning! Touch this altar with
Ow, 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 ow!
power! Die, mortals!
I almost sent a slow here.
This altar with your power!
What? I got stunned! And then they took swirlies on me. I ran into a ball to dodge the swirlies, and then I ran into another ball afterwards. Yeah, I'm down. I have SBG 20 on my monk. You not on the second ads. On the first ad, you drop everything. On the second ad, you don't touch. You don't. Yep. Log out. That is actually really fucking ironic. The issue was exactly whether or not, like, to prep people one-on-one because they weren't doing it on their own and reading the Discord.
anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
25.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Dude, this music is so loud.
Hello. Trust your clan. And none other.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one. Pleasure doing business with ya.
Oh, the fucking... No, I usually just do a couple of fucking inscriptions.
This is the seat of their power.
I usually do a bit of, like, just these. But now it's gonna be fucking shit, right? Because this... Yeah. Oh, he at least put everything in, right? What about this guy? Yeah, cunt. So this is... So the check mark. So this guy provided everything. But only 50 gold, right? Like... People are just fucking... Little... Yeah, look. Oh, can you just craft me this for free? Oh, idiots. Well, how much you gonna bet that this guy didn't provide anything? Yeah. Wow. That is the biggest fucking fail I've seen in a while from Blizz, man. Holy shit. Good night, sleep tight. Yeah, we can. Let's see. I just wanna... Yeah. Thank you. As usual. What the fuck is that Frostfire Zealot damage you linked? It was just a random pull. This is the one that matters. You can't mop it. Can we have a Trev? Or a Ryoka? Or is Delodin tanking? I think it depends on your class, right? I think WoW had made like a big one that might be okay to go for. Let's see. Oh my fucking... My fucking my headset is dying. My headset is dying. Oh, okay. Time for SBG. Is it Cretan or Cretan? I think it's Cretan, right? Excuse me. Oh, Scooter. Scooter. Oh, you're gonna blast the shit out of this. And you get red aura as well. And PI as well, dude. Holy crap. Damage through the roof, or? Oh shit, I need to buy enchants.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm honest, I have no idea where we're sending PIs at the moment.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Next in line, please. No one sends love letters anymore.
Then maybe we should take it off him, because we're having too much damage in P1. That was a bad joke, don't worry about it. Yeah, bigger fatal mark that falls off. Yeah, it was really nice, really smooth, really...
Have anything ancient to trade?
Devotion or
2 centuries old.
avoid.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
How's it going? Good luck out there.
Yeah, which number? You just go find the ad and then pick the number of it. There you go. You can see who's doing damage to it, and you could just check absorbed damage, right? Yeah, I think so. It's stone family, right? So that is probably necromancer, like Ryoka's saying. It's not yeah, the stones have families. It's not damage family or whatever you wanna. They have families too. Okay. Yeah, I'm...
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
SBG. Is there any way to get that gem dust other than the vault? Oh, okay. How does this line up? Yeah, are you inside? Yeah, sorry, I was just standing outside playing with Transmark while I was waiting. I'm ready. Yeah, it's just... I only have Ryoka's the leader. I only have I can just send it if you want. I only have 2 doors left inside of there, and I don't have all the gems I need, and not that much to upgrade. Yeah, but you buy a random chant, right? Yeah, but not Discord.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stranger, it is best to turn back.
Unravel is a shield break.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Yeah, but they play it on Raszageth because of the shield breaks. Yeah, you get shield breaks in intermission, you get shield breaks in P2, and you get double damage on your shield breaks in P2. No. You need to definitely damage the ones in P2. No, but I'm talking about the talent. Yeah. But we're past that. That was not what we were talking about. Stampo said it was a bad talent because it's hard to get to, and I just told you it has big value. Oh, my bad.
The elements answer to me.
Ow! I do think we've been a bit spoiled by having Trev and not doing anything.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength. The elements.
Yeah, but he doesn't have that on a warrior. And yeah, but let's be real. It's not Ryoka's fault that we all kicked fucking everything else. Yeah, it's a little bit on the low side. I'm dropping way better than others.
Nerzul will not hear us. He hears only darkness.
It's too far away.
Yeah, but this is a key. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Okay. Yeah, because I thought you needed that one to repair the ones on the actual island. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I have like 85, but I think I'm missing 2 specific stones. Thank you. This is up there though. Nah, I shouldn't, but we're not that dead, so I've just released and ran.
Dying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness. Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
That is yet another thing I don't know what is. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Flee from your former masters!
Yo, Kappa. Yeah. Is it there is some sort of like getting the factions to the specific island, or is it just the ones in the like the regular faction hubs? Yeah. So you need to like pick random one or different ones to get all their things. Oh, they're there always. Okay. Oh, I fucked this up, didn't I? I really fucked this up. Holy crap. I didn't even oh my god. I didn't even stack fucking... I should be touching. I like SBG. It's so good. It's nice to have like a key that's just nice and easy. No, no, no. I think the tower is the same, but the inside is different. Because I think you're gonna get different vaults every week, right? But I think that which one it is, like what name it has, is the same. Yeah, exactly. You get ass the same week as everybody else. Can have Discord throw Travis on a heater. Okay, I'll do right then. Oh, I fucked up again. Holy shit, I played this too little. I should not be sending clones without bone dust. I'm so used to clones just being fire at will as long as you have it available for your big pub. He didn't lost either. When you play this as an alt and you only do like 1 key a week or something and you haven't played it for a while, you make so many mistakes. I think I would be happier if I was I'm in that spot, right? Where I'm good enough to notice that I'm fucking up, but I'm too bad to not fuck up. I think that's the worst place to be. If I was slightly worse, I wouldn't know that I fucked up. So it wouldn't bother me.
I don't have a target.
Because they were together and yeah, fuck Fence's funnel. I wonder, would Whirling Dragon Punch... What? Fucking freedomed me. I knew he did it as well. I should have popped down a teleport, then I would have been fine. Oh no, don't kill me. I should have sent... No, I only have 1 charge because I fucked up earlier, so I need to hold for my big pop. Did I throw Ryoka off? This might not be the play. Wait, where's my fist? No, I hit no. What? Wait, so I'm in melee. And I'm not getting sucked because I'm in the portal. And then I roll away. Yeah, I know. I know what's happening. Oh, no. Do 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 do. I guess what's it called? Tiger's Lust only does snares. It doesn't do slows, or it doesn't work for the because it just cleanses it and then it puts it on. A Forbidden Grief Torch. Oh lag! Oh lag! Okay. Oh, I tried to touch them. It didn't work. Rip. Do I have karma? I do. Oh, I fucked up this time. I'm a fucking rotation behind in terms of cooldowns. We might be fine. What the fuck? Dude. I want to be better or worse. Like this whole like I see the mistakes I'm making and I know it's a mistake after I made it or when I'm making it is frustrating. Just let me suck in peace. Am I gonna get stunned? Oh fuck. Hadouken! Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that loss. I'm probably gonna have to completely regem for haste. Yeah, I don't have the ring yet, so I can't see it. I mean, I don't have the upgraded. No, I could get the information right, but. I think with the Wind Fury and all of that and proc rates, it might be good. Like. That was nice and easy. Yeah, if you get more that does some AoE. There is an AoE setup, right? But they nerfed that interaction, right? Yeah, they nerfed its proc rate. Jesus Christ. Okay. So which one did you, which is the one that procs? Is it the Storm that procs, or which one is it that procs? Oh, okay. What key did I get actually? No good. Yeah, I should. It's time to go work on the ring, I guess. I still need to do a couple of keys, or not do a couple of keys in this. I still need to. Thanks for the key though. I need to go get some more vault keys. I just haven't had time to finish the fucking boring ring farm. I think they're gonna buff it until it's best for everyone, and they're just gonna leave it sort of stupid, and then they're gonna nerf it for tier 2. I really think it's because this forbidden reach or whatever. I think that was meant to be the maw of fucking of season 1, yeah. And I think they just couldn't finish it in time, and that's why they're shoehorning in it now. But that's my two-head take. Yeah. I think this was meant as the end game zone for season 1. I just think they didn't finish it. Yeah, but I think they realized they couldn't finish this in time for the first, so they planned to put it in here, shoehorn it in before, because otherwise all the work they've done would be wasted, because they have something else in mind for 10.1, I guess. I mean, you'd have to make this decision before the expansion comes out as well. I don't think it makes a lot of sense that there's a ring you have to grind with a fucking weekly lockout on the door. And then... Yeah, but I think they've really lowered or the requirement of what's it called? The requirement of currency, or increased the amount that drops in order for you to shoehorn it in, because I think it's weird that they have this ring with these gem interactions, and there's so many gem interactions, and there's so much like to do with it, and then I mean there's a lot of gems, yeah. Okay, but there's what 30 ring gems, or yeah, but I think this is too elaborate to just be a 1 month thing, is what I'm saying. Or to have been an idea for a 1 month thing. Why is nothing spawning? No, we are talking about whether or not they planned the Forbidden Reach to be out, and then I am saying I think that there's too much work gone into this ring for it to be a 1 month thing. Yeah. I think they worked on it. They realized they couldn't finish it in time with the release, and then they relocated manpower to everything else, and then they started on this after the fucking. Then they sent a couple of people on this after the expansion was released, while the rest works on 10.1. That's my thought, because I think it's weird that you have this ring and this Scar and Vault, and this is only supposed to tie you over for a couple of months until the new patch. Like, I think this is too much work for just 1.5 months of patch. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, but this is way more stuff, right? Like, there's multiple... Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah. I still think this is a lot for just one patch, or for just such a small patch, but... Yeah, I mean, it's still mandatory board power, though, if it's the best, right? No, but honestly, I feel like that was the point, and then they had to resettle. That's what I think. I mean, that's my take. Let's say a vault and what? A leather head. Why is there a head inside my leather head? Oh yeah, D4 is tomorrow, right? Do you still have access to Rogue and Barbarian, all of that? So it's just Necro and Druid releasing as well. You gonna try both, or just stick to one of them, or? I think I'm gonna just try the Necro. Doesn't it say on the stone? It says on some of them. I have one. No, maybe not. It's unique equipped then, I guess, or... Yeah, but I guess not. I just saw they have different... Is it because it's DPS that's red then, or what is it? They have different colorations. What? I think it's color coded too. But Oh, I have to pick an envoy. But I have to go Gorgoth first. I think Ookbeard is down, right? Yeah, Ookbeard is already down. Gorgoth the Hull Crusher. What is this? Your reckoning has come. Why do they make me read a debuff that is so useless? Why does this not do any damn? How do you get the thing? Do you just kill fucking mobs until your eyes bleed? The thing that for the fork for the recipe. So you just kill mobs until your eyes bleed like the rest of the island. Yeah, that's a great. Back into the vault again. I have enough keys now, though. Fly far, fly. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy is so far in, man. And then another rare spawns, and I don't need to run all the way in here. Probably nobody's gonna be in here, and I should have just gone for Risa the Drowned. Wait, what? Wait, I ran the wrong way? Is it not supposed to be through here? Huh? Why is the door closed if he's there? Is you... Oh, you fucking... I don't want to talk about it. You saw nothing. You run fast. Did I get a looter? No. Yeah, that was the one I thought you should play for Mythic Plus. Has anybody tried to, what's it called, destroy a stone you've already upgraded? You get nothing, okay. Yeah, that was what I was wondering if you do. I hate this type of gameplay, man. The fact that I haven't had to do this for power so far has been so bliss, and now I have to do it, and I'm questioning my life decisions. Like, let me just take this gemstone of return. Yes. Can I reach this? This is gonna be dead before I get there for sure, right? I just want to have fucking 30 keys or something for next week. Imagine not predicting this and farming business. I did. I just didn't have time to finish it yet. Woo! Let's go. Good night. Oh no. Let's go. Oh no. Guess we put down a... Yeah, that's mostly what I'm doing right now. I have enough to finish my vault, but I'm gonna have so I can just open the fucking next week in one go. Don't you get a title for that as well? Like the Forbidden or something? There is a title called the Forbidden for doing something specific. Oh. There is one where you need to open all the doors in the vault without going out. Oh, you are there! I'll wave now. Reach Vest. Oh. Where is he? Where does Amethyst spawn? Well, I don't do, but it just says he showed up and he wasn't on my map. I do, but it said he showed up and he wasn't on the map. So I was just gonna run here and he's dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was why I asked, because I didn't have time to look through all the... Yeah. Did you spawn it, you? What do I need to do here? All right. So I got a quest for that guy, and then I can do again. What does this do? Whatever. Bone sitter.
Greetings. Farewell. Go well.
Oh, he's close. He's probably in here, right? This is the rest of your content for the week? Wow. Woohoo. Rank 1 speed and current? Nice. All right, kill this thing. Speed clears are fun. Like, did you do degenerate shit to do it as well? Because otherwise it's kind of just whatever, right? Some of the fondest memory I have of raiding is still when we did some absolute degenerate shit on Hive Mind and Raden in order to get okay, well, that's not entire as full. That's funny, right? In Nyalotha, I was in Evolve, and 1 week was just speed kills. So one of the things we did was we played 0 healers on Hive Mind and just annihilated it before it was just a race against time, yeah? Just 0 healers and you just kill it before. We tried to do it on Mort as well, but we couldn't quite break it before the shield came in and killed us. As far as I remember. And then Raden. Wait, who is this? Galahad. Oh, he is up here. And then Raden, I think it was 1 healer or something. And you just ignored all of the orbs he spawned. And just kited it around in a fucking... That was fun. Shit like that is a lot of fun. If you just happen to send good damage, that's cool, but it's not as cool. Not as cool. It's not as fun to be a part of, is what I meant. Because it's kind of just a regular raid night, right? Like, you just do what you used to do, and you just have more gear. You're just better. If that makes sense. Not to that sounds like I'm diminishing the achievement. That was not the point. That was not what I meant. Oh, by the way, I found out this week, or this time, if you freeze something on your trading post and you want to freeze something else, if you then unfreeze it, it disappears immediately. Because you could have it still and buy it afterwards, right? So let's say you want to buy it, but you want to freeze something else. So when you're doing it, if you do it in the wrong order, then you won't have the... Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I was just... It didn't screw me over. I just wanted to let you know, in case it did. Yo, Sovi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What do you mean good luck Sunday? Are you not gonna be there, or... Fucking Kali fence. Wait, where is this thing? Oh, it's under the... Is it gonna keep going for every fight? Wait, it was... So it went to Jinri, Herbert, Nina? Oh, Nina got it for sub. Fucked. That is... Is that Mandrakai? And then Nariki. Thank you, Zovi. Oh my lord. Nah, Nina. She has a better nickname than I do. Hers is actually good.
I have many lucky do's you like.
Like, she was better at naming herself than I was. Yeah, it's really good. Much better than mine, at least, for sure. Mine is so fucking bland and boring. Kali fence. You need to stop. I mean, Kali fence is significantly different, so that's okay. I can be, because he's Kalamasi, right? So it's fine to be Kali, and there's no, you don't have an H in there as well, so it's distinct enough. Also, Kali is a fence Masi. That's too close to Nazi for me. What is it? Kali is also a Hindu goddess of destruction. So that would be very fitting.
Well then, stay sharp.
Not the goddess part. Don't fucking add me.
Hold your dog.
Wait. 100,000. That is pretty good. What is this? Token of blessing. Guess I don't have one of those. No. Allows you to cast to hear ancestral blessing within forbidding. Okay. That's the one Trev was talking about. And that I guess is for some meta achievement or something. Oh, there's these. Can it be too close?
May the flights protect us.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
The balance preserved.
Allows us to detect treasures. Oh! This might be good. Can you get another ring?
The deep places hold.
Wait, how? Oh, really? So, okay. What do you mean, where am I now? Where is the entrance to this guy's cave? Down here. I have no memory of this place. That is a good scene. I have no memory of this place. Oh, I'm not in DRs. True, true. I kind of get my Diablo fix from Diablo 4 at the moment. Yeah, what up? I mean, if it's in terms of the... If it's the sheet and shit, I kind of expect that to always... Well, yeah, but that is just regular prep, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm also not gonna fucking... It's fine if you ask, but that is a prep thing. I don't expect me to hold your hand through all of that, right? Like, I expect that to sort of be sorted on your own, kinda. We'll lay out how we're doing the boss. I think we've went over it in raid as well, like 3 or 4 times, how we're gonna deal with those, and I guess you didn't hear it, right? So that part is entirely on you, but I'm not gonna fucking or anything. It's whatever. Like, it's fine. We haven't gotten there though much. The fact that you wipe us one time to not knowing it is... You can argue it's... Yeah, you can argue it's stupid that you don't know it or whatever, but it hasn't really impacted us that much yet, so it's whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No, but you don't have... No, you don't have to read... This is boss prep, right? This is something you need to have time for, whether you... Well, under pressure or not, right? And if there's something... If there's something you don't understand or something, then you can ask, right? I don't want to make a big thing out of it. Is... Yeah, like familiarizing your. Oh, I got a necklace. Nice, nice, nice. Useless, useless, useless. Where is that? Yeah, it's gem upgrades. You get the ring from the quest. Yeah.
I don't have a target.
You need 50 skill, right? I mean, if he hasn't done professions at all, right? Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to level it up. You can just get somebody else to craft it for you. What am I doing? What I thought about doing? Oh, rare. You're losing a gem though, right? That's a socket. What do you say? Can you socket them with both types? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were losing. I mean, I'm working on engineering. I will have it for next tier, but. Oh. Nah, they're not crafted with a socket. So the question is, you should be able to just recraft using the new spark, I think, with the way, but they might just make it so you can't. Okay, let's send this to the warrior. I don't think I want the necklace there though. There we go. Then we have there we go. And then rogue. And then hunter. There we go. And then I guess we go open the last part of the vault, so we're done with that. Now that there's a bit of a lull in the stuff. Hello, put me in. And the spiders have respawned, I guess. Slipped out. I don't need this in here. I guess I'll go like this. Oh, is that maybe why we pushing so early? Because you walked out of early. Oh, okay. Why some of the spiders respawn but not the big one? Okay, what is it that I need to get some stuff, right? It's there. I'm pretty sure we need it at least on our end. It's in there, right? I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is. Not here. This is so annoying, man. I need that fucking, there it is. This is what I needed. Okay, let's do the doors then. These are the last two doors? The last two doors. What is this? Oh, so then it just tries to kill me. There must be something in the next room then to deal with that. I don't think I've seen anything to deal with that. Unless it's arcane. Dusty protection? Oh, hello. Mommy Zero. What is this? A toy? Create a hollow...
But the dream is eternal.
Wait. Do I have Alexstrasza boobies on demand? Can I just put down boobs? I can.
Dragonflight will protect this world.
Easy clap. Living book. The book is... What? Wait, I can't... Oh, there it is. Oh, did I just kill the book? Opera of the Aspects. Say what? Okay. Oh.
The sands of time are plentiful, but precious.
Good night. Can I have two mommy Strassas? Oh, my Strassa is bigger than this one.
Will protect this world.
Oh, this one doesn't work? I have a pedestal with an eye on? How do I deal with that one? Is that arcane protection? Okay. I have two of those. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, there's... Wait, I had a rat on the floor. The recipe rat. So can you take him outside or? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, I don't need to do that now, I guess. Oh, I have him in my inventory. Oh, right, yeah, but I haven't activated him. Oh, really? Where do you get the cheddar? Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Thank you.
Thanks for your patience.
Do I click him or does he just do it on his own?
See you next time.
Where did the rat go? Oh, he gave me 4. How many of these fucking things do I have? Oh, that was the last one. It seems like... yeah. Fuck this. Okay, up. I have the arcane thing for 8 more minutes. And now I just need to rely on the fucking teleport. Oh, we got up. No, we did not. I don't know if I found them without add-ons, but they were at least on my map. Okay. And do you get like an achievement when you've emptied your vault completely, or? Well, no, that's just for opening all the doors. Yeah, so you don't get anything for doing all the things that needs to be done. Okay. Yeah, it was more like a checklist of, yeah, you're done for the week. No. My princess is in another castle. Oh, here's fucking things. I got a fish. I don't think I got an elephant. I think there's a lot of people who are really hyped for pets. Well, yeah, but... this is not great gameplay. Do you know if you can do anything with the dancing flames? Yeah, like... so you can splash water on the... I mean, there's a pedestal with a green... yeah. Yeah, or you need fire immunity, right? Or yeah. Well, I removed all the fire at least. I was just wondering if there was something you could do with the statue. I tried dancing with it, but that didn't do anything. Wait, I did? Oh, I did. I didn't do that last time. No, okay. Yeah, same. No, it gives you a bit of the resource as well. Yeah. You can loot those things out in the world as well. I think. I'm pretty sure I got it out of No, I got one out of a chest, I think. I'm just gonna check all the rooms. Just to make sure, and then I guess it's time to... Well, I have the rings now. We're not raiding more until fucking, what's it called, Sunday. So I guess I'll let Blizzard settle a little bit with the nerfs and buffs before I start upgrading anything. Also, the enhancement... I already did something with this hammer. The enhancement guide on the rings is not super great. I think the guy doing it kind of CBAs with the whole thing anymore. And people are annoying him a bit by asking, it seemed like. I can understand that. It's sort of annoying that these ads keep respawning. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get griefed. That's the fire pot. Was this the room I started in? I think it was. Oh, yes it was. Let's go here. That would be fucking... That would be sick. Dude, imagine. How many do you need to upgrade? Is it just one upgrade per gem or two? So it's 10 of that dust thing per gem. So you need 60. No, you need 60 to upgrade, right? Like, I have 83. Yeah, for now the sims are that it's not worth an AoE, but I'm not gonna do anything until Sunday, Saturday, kinda. Yeah, I mean, I think they might. He might just try to get people to go broke, or he might have two fucking setups where he uses different stat weights. All right. This is done. I did get the humming. Where is the rat? There is the rat. Wait, is there no... Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, I think if you click the rat twice, it doesn't always go on cooldown. It goes on cooldown when it's giving you the recipe. I think you might be able to spam it, but we'll see if he gives me anything. Can he... There's also that one down in the poison area where you have to keep hitting the antidote, right? Like just boom, 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 boom. Yeah, fuck that, man. Let's do this. And we fly. What? Hunter is probably the biggest like casual player base, I think. I think if you take one, what's it called? If you take one class and average out who is the worst players, I think Hunter would be a high contender for it. Probably also Paladin, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of the whole like what's it called, fantasy with that and stuff. Okay, your dragon also screams when one is close. They were on my map. I guess I have handy notes, so. Ooh.
It is
fair.
a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Follow the gold ring. How many do I have? Oh, I hit the wall. There, you buy a map thing. I really should be having that on right now, but I don't think I'm gonna play an hour. I'm done with my vault so I don't need to do anymore. Good night, Trev. Woo!
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
It's not great either. I can assure you, if they had not put the ring in here, I would not be doing this. Well, I would rather be playing something else, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, or XCOM or something else. Yes. War of the Chosen, XCOM 2. Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, no, I play vanilla then. Oh, really? That sounds pretty good. Let's go. I mean, you most certainly can. If you spawn it during the last seconds of the spark shuffle, and some people can't see where they're fucking going. Good night, Trev. Oh. Let's go. Oh, Ray's at the ground. Where is she? Close or far? Close. Yo, bitch. Probably. I'm not sure. Like, I've left that decision well alone. But I mean, it's sort of disrespectful to be in a queue, right? Like, when 19 people are waiting, yeah? Not even sorta, it's completely disrespectful. Yeah, and I mean, if it was every once in a while, that's one thing, right? But it was 2 days in a row, right? And I think it was last week as well. No. I mean, if it's like, oh, if it's like once every fucking month or something, that's okay. Like, you can fuck up, right? That's okay. Yeah. But I mean, I know I've done it as well, right? Where it's like, oh, we have 30 minutes, let's just, or we have 40 minutes, let's just do a key, and then you're slow at starting, you're late at starting, it's like, and then you kind of fuck it up, and then it takes a little bit longer, and you're late. That's, if it happens every once in a while, rarely, it's okay, but not gonna be a complete Nazi about it, right? Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I think this is it for me. This is fucking boring. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you Sunday for hopefully the Raszageth. Good night, guys.